Alright, and I think we should be going. Let's see how the stream delay is. There we go. I think we should be okay. Alright, I'm excited to just get right back into it. Alright, I'm done with you. I need to go evict this man who's squatting in my basement. Or my attic, I forget which direction it is. I guess the foundation would be the basement. Alrighty. To adventure.
Darkness engulfed the elevator.
Yep.
Darkness engulfed the elevator. There was something there. A presence. Jesse Faden could hear it. A call. It was faint, reaching for her from a dark place. Faden was sensitive to visitations. She had them all the time. From her guiding star and the previous director. She was the perfect receiver. As if she'd been made for this. Faden paused to feel it. The force at play here. It was changing things around her, subtle. Trying to make her act. Faden didn't like that. Her guide...
Well, then why did you write it?
Polaris didn't flare up in defense as with the hiss. So it wasn't all bad. Not a hostile transmission. It was powerful, but it was coming from far away. And made weak because of the distance. It was a distress call. Faden sensed a drowning man. A man desperate to escape. She sensed something else, too. A hunger in the dark. Not unlike the hostile resonance. Waiting. She knew that desperate acts can have grim consequences. It was this, more than the man's despair, that made her follow the call. The elevator...
Holy fuck. You write for so long.
Darkness receded like a memory. There was a new button on the elevator control panel. Investigation sector. Faden pressed the button. The elevator doors slid shut.
Well, now I am. But you wrote this hours ago.
There was some...
There we go. I already had that one. I think this is just a longer version of the same one.
Reaching for her. Trying to make her act. It was a distress call. Faden sensed a drowning man. A hunger in the dark. Investigation sector.
Investigation sector, huh? We should check this out.
Where is it? Oh, there it is. I had to wait for Alan to stop talking. He loves talking. Oh wow, that is dark. Let me out. Oh. Well, there we go. Darkness defeated. If I can go home now.
Hello? Anyone here? Guess not.
Yeah, so Capsy told me last night,
Seems a lot more.
or 2 nights ago, how to
Hero.
drop objects. I would have liked to have known that before. Alright. Alright, here are the latest agents confirmed missing, presumed dead, from the containment breach yesterday. Agent Jonathan Connor, Agent Ezra Cruz, Agent Caroline Dempsey, Agent Lindsay Malcolm, Agents Charles Murray, and Agent Derek Shaw. Letters of condolence will be delivered to you to sign prior to sending them to their families. You will be updated as soon as additional confirmations are made. Also, per your request, a network engineer checked how many cases were backed up digitally. Unfortunately, a large number of active investigations were not archived yet, and only hard copies of reports exist behind the fire break. They're lost, I'm afraid. Uh-oh. I assume these are internal investigations. Tractor supplement. No, miscommunication led to a local coroner examining the body of William Burrow. William, male, Caucasian. Case summary: 33-year-old man found dead on his property per police report. Remains obtained for coroner's office also include blood, urine, bile, stomach contents, and bone fragments. Autopsy finding: blunt force injuries, head lacerations, left ear and cheek, blunt force injuries, extremities, dislocation, right knee, complete evolution of the right upper extremity with associated fracture of the proximal right humerus, extensive trauma abdominal region, complete avulsion of multiple organs including stomach, heart, liver, pancreas, kidneys, and portions of the large and small intestine, all missing from the scene. In my opinion, Dr. Burroughs' death is not the result of a mechanical accident as claimed by the authorities. The removal of organs is consistent with animal attack. I don't like that.
It's not working.
Oh my god. Resignation letter of 2019. To whom it may concern, it is with great anger and regret that I tender my resignation as head of investigations for the Federal Bureau of Control. I do this in protest of the rampant disregard for my departments. My staff cannot continue to work in these conditions. Previous requests and warnings have fallen on deaf ears, so I must now rely on my actions to speak louder than my words ever could. I blame the situation on Art, who has routinely ignored my requests for assistance in reclaiming the parts of the investigation sector lost to the loose side. I will never forget the screams of the brave agents begging for us to open that fire break. I will carry that shame for the rest of my days. Has failed as agents. I shall never forgive him for that. Sincerely, William Kirkland.
Probably a loose
Damn.
power core somewhere.
Oh my god. So many. Staffing issue. Oh, Mr. Dennis, so yes, there's an increase in AWE cases, and yes, it would be a good idea to put together a special task force to examine exactly why that is. However, it seems that a tiny detail has slipped through the cracks. We don't have the damn staff. If you expect us to detect, investigate, and process more AWE cases, you need to give us more people. It's simple math. Between the staff we lost in the Hartman thing and the ones who left for other departments after Kirkland quit, we're barely managing to keep up with the workload. Hell, just filing the paperwork for all the altered items we left behind in the sector has been an ordeal. Another thing, and this is going to sound paradoxical, but we have an overcrowding situation. This lobby isn't meant to accommodate a whole sector's worth of staff. We put forward a motion to move investigations to a more suitable location months ago. It better not still be sitting on your desk. The people are getting restless, and as Kirkland's interim replacement, it is your job to handle it. Best regards, Agent Grayson. Agent Richard Dick Grayson. Oh my god, so much fucking reading put on me at the beginning. This is Alan Wake. Darling investigation. Per authorization from Mr. Kirkland, internal investigations, whatever, has launched into the ethical practices of Dr. Casper Darling, head of research, despite the accounts of an anonymous regarding inhumane treatment of currently housed in the Bureau. Our official findings regarding this were inconclusive. Numerous obstacles arose during this investigation. The majority of sector personnel seemed to be wholly unaware of any such contained there. One confirmed the code name to be, but all files pertaining to that name were inaccessible, being classified under the highest clearance level. Investigations were similarly blocked from entering the research wing to interview its staff. The matter was further complicated by the lack of clarity on whether non-human paranatural entities warrant humane treatment. While this investigation cannot address any charges against Dr. Darling, we do not recommend an investigation into research. Okay, hopefully last one. Please be short. Casey inquiry. Fuck. Mr. Dennis, a request came through recently from an FBI agent asking for all our files on Bright Falls, specifically on the disappearance of the author Alan Wake. Per the Interagency Information Exchange Agreement, I had some paper pushers gather up a folder of all the pre-approved files. Don't worry, all of the inappropriate material is either missing or redacted, but I'm writing to let you know that we received this request from a special agent named Alex Casey. Sounds familiar, right? That's because Alex Casey is the name of the fictional detective in those hard-boiled crime books that Alan Wake wrote. Pretty interesting, an FBI agent sharing a name with the most famous character Wake wrote is still looking into a case dealing with a writer's fiction coming true. I think this is worth looking into, but what's your opinion? Just give the word and I'll start surveillance on this guy. Okay. I think he's in Alan Wake 2. Could one of these be a fucking sound file? Jesus. Cauldron Lake update. Okay, fuck. Okay, to Chief Investigator Dennis, it happened again that this third time this year. Something certainly has it out for. Could be raccoons. The locals certainly complain about them enough, but why the hell would raccoons keep going after a monitoring station? Doesn't add up. Anyways, I've got a bureau tech going to the site next week to take a look. Next on the list is recurring problems and is the staff at the Lake House research station. How am I supposed to effectively keep an eye on Lake if they won't let me see any data? Hell, I don't even know what they're researching out there. We need to petition them again to share their info with investigations agents. It's only a matter of time before this hits again, and I want to be prepared. Anyway, if anyone at HQ asks why the Bright Falls report is a little thin this month, tell them it's because we couldn't take any readings. In the meantime, I might invest in some raccoon traps. Sincerely, Agent Estevez. Okay, fucking god. So much. It's always like no files for like an hour, and then it's all of them at once. What? Oh my fucking god. Okay, let's see. 1, 2. Thank god. I've decided I'm not picking up any mods. Oh my god, so much fucking reading. Okay. Okay, Director Investigations. Per authorization of Mr. Kirkland was launched into of Director Zachariah Trench. A recent change witnessed in Dr. Trench, including aggressive with other staff, has been observed. However, this investigation is aimed at interpreting this issue rather than proving it. Notable between Dr. Trench and Dr. Darling has been witnessed by numerous Bureau staff, although both declined to meet for an interview on the matter. Witness accounts suggest their arguments centered around the Dimensional Research Wing and the kept inside. However, no evidence exists to confirm Dr. Trench's as anything more than interpersonal disagreements. This investigation has concluded that Dr. Trench's behavior is not indicative of any that his fitness to lead is not in question. Trench, official warning. Fucking God. Kirkland, I am growing tired of your blatant attempts to lay your incompetence at my doorstep. If you want this to be true, but you are head of investigations, this failure is your responsibility. What did you think would happen? Holding a dangerous specimen in investigations. The containment sector exists for a reason. They are better trained and better equipped for this type of work. In fact, they have admirably taken on certain AWE monitoring responsibilities that your staff are no longer capable of. This happens more and more now, and don't think your petty internal investigations have gone past my notice. You are a worm. Everything I've done has been for the benefit of the Bureau. The Prime Candidate program only failed because of Darling. You are both failures plotting against me. You are traitors, but the truth will emerge out of you. You are choosing to become my enemy, Kirkland. You don't want to be. Zachariah Trench, Director of the Federal Bureau of Control. He is fucking losing it. Underhill background. Dr. Raya Underhill is a professor at University of Woodrow in the United Kingdom, where she teaches biology with a focus on botany. Dr. Underhill once worked with the Bureau as a parabotanist stationed in the research sector of the oldest house. She served with no incidents or demerits and is praised by those who formerly worked with her, including Dr. Darling. Dr. Underhill has no known connections to paracriminal organizations or any record of breaching her NDAs since leaving the Bureau. Her civilian behavior has been ideal, with the exception of an ongoing personal relationship with Dr. Darling that appears to have begun during their time as co-workers in the research sector, and revisited intermittently ever since. Depending on the duration of her work in the oldest house, it may be required to have both parties sign a relationship clearance form. This investigation has found no compelling reason to deny Dr. Darling's request to offer Dr. Underhill an interim position with the aim of finding a solution to the mold threshold issue. Ah, damn. Okay. So that's at least part of why he wanted her to do it. Fuck, please no more reading. Was that what the circle was? Keystone inspection. We stopped at Keystone on our way to the target AWE. Like you asked, I'm sending my report directly to you to try and keep a lid on this Grumman/Morales desertion issue. We didn't find any sign of them here. Given their records, it is possible they switched teams like you suspected, but I don't think that is the case. An event definitely occurred here in Keystone, and I think Grumman and Morales got caught up in it. The entire population has vanished into thin air. Reminds me of the Ordinary case, but that was just the adults, if I'm remembering the file correctly. This is different. I think our guys are casualties, not traitors. If it was an AWE, it seems to be over. We walked through the whole town, and only strange thing we noticed were markings on various buildings. 2 overlapping circles with a dot in the shared space. Could be unrelated. I'll show you the picture when I get back. In the meantime, we could send a team out here to cordon this place off and maybe get the comms guys working on a cover story. Sincerely, Agent Keenum. I'm expecting minimum 3 in here too. Director procedures. Containment procedure. Item is not in Bureau custody. None known. A Frank Elk tractor, olive green, dried blood on the grill when last seen. Item is capable of vocalized response or growls and unmanned locomotion. Considered highly aggressive and dangerous, the item first came to the Bureau's attention after the death of William Burrow, owner of the Burrow Farm outside Trenton, Texas. Local authorities have arrived at the scene after an employee found a mutilated body of Mr. Burrow beneath his tractor. Police arrived, but were immediately driven away by the tractor Panicked calls to the federal authorities were intercepted by Bureau Communications staff. A team was dispatched. Upon arrival, the agents approached the item and responded by growling like a bear. The 3 agents were injured when they tried to detain the item, which escaped. Aerial searches for the item are ongoing. Speaking to Mrs. Burrow only revealed that she had a domestic altercation with Mr. Burrow earlier the night of the incident. Whether these events are connected is currently unknown. Ethics investigation. Per the authority of Mr. Kirkland, internal investigation was launched into the legality of the Prime Candidate program by the Federal Bureau of Control, since all known subjects relevant to the investigation used executive privilege to decline interviews. Very little first-hand information was gathered. However, anonymous searches and documentation declassified by Mr. Kirkland both paint an alarmingly clear picture of systematic and were brought into the oldest house and placed under examination and testing with the aim of appointing one as director upon maturity. This program has produced no successful cases and only resulted in the traumatic of paranaturally inclined. Not only is this a breach of the Ash Act, but it flies in the face of basic human. This investigation team unequivocally the Prime Candidate program and recommends that it be immediately. I agree. Okay. Give me that.
There. Now that gate should open.
Am I looking here? I think I did. Yeah, I did. Oh my fucking god, Jesus, are you actually serious? Specimen escape assessment. Dear god, how many fucking messages are they gonna put in one room? The purpose of internal investigation, whatever, is to examine the containment failure of specimen SI-1 that resulted in the deaths of agents. An inspection report of the containment equipment 3 days earlier showed no faults. Investigations suspect human error to be the cause, yet no department has provided any evidence to support this. Technicians were able to recover the researchers' notes on the specimen from the internal network on the of cross-referencing the date with various logs found only 2 events inconsistent with the sector's daily routine. 1, the air filters were changed, and 2, an hour prior to the incident, a civilian entered the sector regarding an unrelated investigation. Given their connection to the same AWE case, it is likely that Mrs. presence is relevant to the specimen's escape and to the investigation is ongoing. Please, I just want to fucking find Alan.
I'm no detective, but I think
Oh boy, more reading and fun. The Blessed Organization. This group/individual has opened outside the Bureau's notice for decades, perhaps longer, displaying a level of skill and caution rarely seen in para-criminal groups. A review of past cases has found various mentions of their activity over the years. In 2016, a production company called Blessed Pictures was connected to an altered item case, I've seen that, as well as the death of an agent from exposure to illicit para-natural materials. In 1994, a Los Angeles-based public speaker named Chester Bless was involved in the illegal use of an altered item. In 1988, a business called Blessed Repair Services and Service was suspected of involvement with an object of power case, perhaps even creating it. None of these businesses or individuals have ever been located. However, their connection to appearances of altered items and objects of power is too direct to be considered circumstantial. An arrest order has been issued for any persons believed to be involved with the Blessed Organization. Okay, so those were crime movies.
Do we know each other? I feel This feels familiar. I can't seem to... I've forgotten it. I'm sorry. My name is Alan Wake.
Oh my god, say it. Say the line. Say the line. Say the line, Alan.
Who are you?
Oh. Wait.
Who are you? Do I know you?
I'm your friend Tom.
Oh.
Tom Zane. There's nothing to worry about.
Tom. The poet. The diver. You
You were supposed to say
That
I'm
was
a
just
writer.
A role. A character. The protagonist I played in my old film. I'm a filmmaker. An auteur like yourself. We're working on this together, remember? An artistic collaboration. You need a drink.
Oh, the funny.
Gib es.
Endless darkness. Nothing holds still.
But we're very close now. You've been writing. We found a way to escape. It'll work this time.
Writing.
You found a way!
No. I don't.
What?
Wait. There's something. It's my double. He's out there.
I thought we killed him.
See?
Yeah. Nothing to worry about. I'm dealing with it. It's fine, my friend. Let me handle him.
You've met him? What the hell?
Now, come on. You misunderstand me.
I ain't going in there. This is clearly between
That
them.
was Alan Wake, the writer who went missing in that AWE case I read about. What's he doing here? And Thomas Zane was with him. The poet.
The
No.
poet that doesn't exist.
He was a filmmaker. I always remember that wrong.
Ah, here we go. Is that gonna be my show? No. Damn. What's in here? Is it? That's not the triangle door, is it? Yeah, it is. I guess I'm not going through the Allen door. Oh, wait.
Dr. Emil Hartman was desperate. The Federal Bureau of Control had stolen his life's work. This was his last chance, his final experiment. What he'd been too scared to do before.
Wait, wasn't Hartman...
Hartman dove into the lake, was taken, devoured by hungry darkness, became the thing that had been Hartman. Only an echo remaining.
Was Hartman? That was the guy.
Impulses on autoplay. Violent, bloodthirsty darkness in the driver's seat. Emerging from the lake, the thing was captured by the FBC. Brought in.
He's the guy that ran the place for crazy
Thing
people.
broke loose. Killed everyone it could. The FBC fell back and sealed the sector. The thing was alone in the dark. Lurking, roaming, waiting. Then something else came. Not darkness, but similar enough. A sound. A resonance. It shouldn't be a surprise.
A hiss.
If there's one, why not another? The darkness inside the thing could have been immune, could have resisted, fought, Could have been passed by, passed through with no effect. But it didn't, and it wasn't. Maybe it had grown weaker over time, not aged. It was timeless, but weaker with no link to its source. A metamorphosis followed. The thing that had been Hartman went through another change.
Okay, that one was not nearly as long. Thank God. Alrighty.
Devoured by hungry darkness, became the thing that had been Hartman. Broke loose.
So I'm not going through this door.
Everyone it could.
There's something
Lurking,
down
rolling,
there.
waiting. Then something else came. The resonance. The thing that had been Hartman went through another change.
Can I take that? Wait. I did take it. Did I not? Huh. I really hope I don't. That's like the end of reading for a while, because I am not wanting to do that again. I thought maybe. Oh, there's the. Oh fuck. Go through either of these? I doubt it. Nope. Ooh, that's a lot of blood. Oh. Oh, you poor fuck. Oh. That can't be OSHA compliant.
Creepy, damp, and abandoned. Why did Wake want me to come here?
Because he's an asshole. That's why. Oh. It's one of those. Okay.
That doesn't look like a house shift.
Oh, that's really cool.
Do I even want to know?
Oh, whoops. Shaded facet. Is that a new one? Yes. I wonder what you even use that for. It'd be cool if you got like a new power. I'll sell anything that's like a 3. Oh. I really thought there might be new enemies. Confiscated motive, that's no.
Of course, the hiss already came there.
Whew. Fuck. Wait, I'm sorry, what did that say? Foot gossip. Hello, my feet gossip at night, and now I have to wear shoes to bed. Sincerely, me. Good for you. I like that, nice and short. Which way was forward? Oh. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so what's over here then?
This darkness is blocking the door. So now I have to deal with an interdimensional noise and sentient shadows. Light burns it away, huh?
I don't gotta fuck with any.
Sense.
I don't have to fuck with any flashlights. Oh. Oh, wait, that's not darkness, that's just blood. Boop. Alright, well that's lovely. Ooh. Hartman arrest. Hartman, Emil. Wake, Allen, Anderson, Tor, Anderson, Odin, Lane, Rudolph, Dissol, Wendy, Emerson, Thomas. Dennis, Special Agent Remy, charges Code 4 kidnapping of altered individuals, sanctions against altered organization, obstruction of Bureau investigation, and breaching of Ash Act. What is this Ash Act? Offenders' property seized as evidence to be used in conjunction with an ongoing AWE investigation. Offers personal effects have been sent to research for analysis. After being cleared by Bureau researchers, all victims have been released. Biannual surveillance orders were assigned to each, except the Anderson brothers, due to their senility. And Wake possibly deceased. Okay. How about that other guy who was fucking crazy?
Whoa. Looks like the house has gotten a little wild in here.
Oh. Nothing. Well, I'll come back around. Whoop. Oh wait, is that actually it? There has to be a way through here. Ah. There we go. I don't know if that did literally anything. There's more. Guess not. Oh, that's a fucking thing. I hate that a lot. Eh. So that's where that was.
The third thing.
Oh.
The resonance carves its way through the thing that had been Hartman, vibrating.
Oh, is that? I bet that's Hartman.
The sound changes the darkness, and the darkness changes the sound. They both change what remained of Hartman.
Oh, he's all fucked up.
They all turned into something else.
Is he a darkness hiss hybrid?
The sound made darker. The darkness made louder. Hartman was stretched. Stretched as
Why
seen from out of time.
the
like a
fuck did you
whirl through
write
time.
this?
Almost an Ouroboros, a spiral, a maelstrom. The gravity well of a black hole, twisting inward, tightening, taking you deeper and deeper to the bottom, the heart, and through to the other side. The third thing said, when you hear this, you will know you're a new you. He said, we build you till nothing remains. He said, under the conceptual reality, behind this reality, you must want these ways to drag you away. He said, baby, 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 yeah, orange peel. The third thing was a monster. He'd tear apart any ordinary person crossing his path. Now he crashed out of darkness toward Faden. There was nothing ordinary about Faden.
Why did you write that for me to deal with?
Sound made darker, the darkness made louder. Hartman was stretched, like a worm through time. The third thing was a monster. Now he crashed out of darkness toward Faden.
Interrogation complaint. Kirkland, so you put me on desk duty just because I did the thing I was fucking hired to do. My job, I want to know what you want to know what I call that bullshit. Asking us to interrogate these scum without using words like alter items or AWEs or paracriminal is the stupidest thing I've heard in my life, and I've heard some fucking stupid things. They already know the facts, hell, they know just as much as us, if not more, and they get to sit there laughing at us while we dance around our words, trying not to leak classified terminology. They already know the fucking terminology. If you think pulling me off the case will stop me, then think again. That piece of shit blew up those tracks. He killed those people, and you make a train turn altered. All to make a train turn altered. We have him dead to rights, and you need to let me back in that interrogation cell so I can get him to flip on his buddies. These people are terrorists and deserve to be treated as such. This won't stop unless we stop them. You can go ahead and put me on suspension, see if that slows me down. Agent Hewitt. I mean... Interesting. 1 second. Oh, it's so hot in my room. I think it's just this corner because that's where my PC is. Oh boy.
Agent Fisher.
Oh, thank fuck.
Motel. Utilized surveillance methods are as follows. Fiber optic cameras slid under the individual windows. Motion detectors in Columbia. Tripwire, triggering a flash camera across the main entrance using fingerprint power on the front desk. Results are very mixed. Mostly just reclusive and unusable. The footage is corrupted, sometimes even the equipment fails. I don't know how, exactly. I think this place is making fun of me.
Oh, hello.
An explanation. I can hear them laughing.
Hi, Capsy. How are you doing tonight?
Closed doors. I could hear the call bell going ding multiple times a day, but when I look, there's no one there. I know I'm supposed to stay out of sight, but I've seen the doors closing just before I can catch even a glimpse of anyone or anything.
Nice.
They're messing with me, whoever they are. I think. Wait. Shh. The cable out. Come on, you fiber optic fuck, cooperate. Okay, here we go.
Like, I guess that's the end of it. Oh wait, never mind. Okay.
The recording better work this time, or I swear to God, What? Hello? Who's there? Oh, shit. I'm with the FBC. Move away from the door. I have a... Where's my...
Uh-oh. Is that the end of the recording now? Okay, I think it is. I've seen him once so far, and heard him a lot more than that. Oh yeah, I thought it was over too. Looks like there's more. There's a lot more reading in this, especially the beginning. I found like 9 files, so ready for a lot of that. Black market. Okay. A black market hub, specializing in the trade of occult talismans, relics, and other assorted ceremonial objects, as well as genuine, altered, and paranatural materials, was raided in Czech Republic by a team of special investigators. Unsuccessful attempts by suspects to escape using altered items resulted in numerous casualties and prevented the Bureau from questioning all participants. The following interrogations revealed that not only is there a vast network of these retailers, but that they seem to be gathering information on altered items and other paranatural materials from sources unknown to the Bureau. The Bureau's concerns here are threefold. A. There is a growing underground market for paranatural materials, which implies a growing awareness of their existence among a niche group of the general public. B. These criminal individuals do not seem aware of the item's paranatural powers, and their attempts to activate them could prove devastating if done in populated areas. C. The motivations of these collectors is largely unknown. Only we can be trusted with this knowledge, because we are American. NASA Cooperation Review. The following NASA/FBC Coordination Agreement of 1972, the Bureau has provided NASA with numerous technological advancements based on our research, including the black rock lining now found in all spacefaring vessels. In return, all data gathered during space missions is made available for Bureau researchers to analyze. Recently, certain individuals have raised the concern that this relationship does not adequately benefit the Bureau, either intellectually or financially. A thorough examination of the costs accrued by both organizations has shown the expense of NASA's recent launch to the far outweighs any spending related to the process and delivery of Black Rock from its medium Earth orbit. Will provide the Bureau with an unparalleled resource to remotely monitoring and photographing AWE sites, a resource that would be lost if this partnership ends. It is the opinion of this committee that maintaining a cooperative relationship with our colleagues at NASA is of vital importance. Yeah, but at least in Alan Wake, when you found the fucking manuscripts, he would read them. I've found, I think so far, 2 recorded materials and way more. Okay, well, here's another one. Way more ones that I have to read, and it's a pain in the ass.
Reminder, all employees are required to report their hours at the end of each month. The Federal Bureau of Control maintains that time is not subjective. and hours passed on alternative planes cannot be claimed. Astral dives
Boo.
do not accumulate overtime compensation.
Fuck off.
Thank you for your attention.
Boo. That's bullshit. I bet they're paying those astral divers below minimum wage too. Ah. Oh wait, are these Oh.
Darkness everywhere.
Okay, I'm not doing that.
Old bloody cities and the old way. Like dark
Of course he would know where this place is. Oh, I think I actually already did that. Oh, yeah, I already accidentally cleared the mold in one area. Yeah, not doing that. Yeah, I guess Saudi's got more fucking busy work for you. I saw something over there. What is that? There was something down there? Oh wait, no, that's just the other one. Okay. Alright. Eco Limited Summary. No, give me that. A train derailment resulted in 62 casualties and numerous injuries was suspected to have been the work of a paracriminal group known as a result of this event, the agents discovered that one of the cars had become altered with a persistent auditory movement. It remains to be determined whether the AWE was spontaneous or the direct result of the sabotage. The Bureau has been tracking said group at the time, and the intel gathered suggested an event of this caliber was imminent in Bloomington. As a result, a response team on the site was able to respond to the train accident site within minutes of its occurrence. They arrived to find emergency procedures underway, but also equipment left behind by the suspected group. A suspicious onlooker managed to elude agents after they attempted to make contact. Further investigation of the accident site revealed a curiously undamaged train car that exhibited an altered state when entered. This individual car was secured and transported to the investigation sector for further studies. Okay. I'm curious. That I wonder if that's the cult from Alan Wake 2. Probably is. The Shadow. Paranatural entity A010, aka the Shadow, is an aggressive consisting of 3 known types. Type A, localized manifestations of sentient, capable of occupying organic or inorganic material, as well as exerting over its surrounding. Shaded individuals, human bodies by the Shadow. These individuals become notably more aggressive, but do seem to retain of their previous selves. Research is ongoing as to whether this condition is reversible. Type C, shaded objects, similar to Type B, except that inanimate objects are solely to be used as destructive tools. Each type seems to work towards a shared goal, possibly targeting certain individuals, which may imply a shared link to a intelligence. The threat this entity poses warrants immediate exploration of offensive/defensive measures. The investigation sector is being outfitted with additional lighting sources, some internally powered to prepare for the eventuality of a blank. Okay. It is the darkness.
My
Ooh.
understanding of the darkness is fragmented, incomplete. This abyss, this void, it very much does not wish to be understood. If light symbolizes knowledge, then it stands to reason that darkness would equate to ignorance. By its very nature, it abhors comprehension. Of course, my own nature nature drives me to comprehend all.
Oh, come the fuck
We are
on.
opposing forces
You're so big brain.
destined to collide. And given this conflict of natures, we know that the light of truth will burn away the darkness, both figuratively and literally. Any significant light source can be used as protection, even weaponry against this
Yeah.
metaphysical gloom. And then there are the artists. I know for a fact that Tom, Wake, the Anderson brothers, and Lane all had some involvement with the darkness. The question is whether their uncanny ability to affect reality through their art beckons the darkness, or do their work.
He's just as big of a dick with or without being corrupted by the dark.
With Wake now secure in my lodge, I expect I shall grow closer to learning the answers to these questions. Assuming he cooperates, which is proving quite the challenge. Well, perseverance is the foundation of knowledge. Speaking of, I must be off on my rounds.
Well, it's a good thing that guy's dead. Uh-oh. Oh. Whoop. 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 Oh. There we go. I get the feeling that the hiss and the darkness are like two sides of the same coin. Just the hiss are all like fucking, like they're all colorful. And like, you know when they're coming because there's like a bunch of like bright lights that block your path. Bright red. Yeah.
I don't feel right.
Uh-oh.
Something in this darkness is draining me.
Can I bring a light with me? Or do I just need to be really fast? Ah. I see. Alright, I have an idea. Yeah. When you get down to it, they're basically the same thing. That one's locked in. Never mind. Alright. I'll light this place up before I do anything. Uh-oh.
Shit. Now what?
Oh. Hey,
What
bud.
is that?
Oh, you are fucked. What?
Nothing even
Oh, this
touches
guy's
it.
both. Over here, bud. Uh, hmm. Oh, wait. Hold up. Hmm. Where are we looking? Hmm. But where, though? Can I do anything with that yet? Nope. Hmm. Not sure. Where's the other? Where else am I supposed to put this? I'm not getting close to that. What? No. Oh, did you? Oh, I had to pick them up all after. Aha! Ugh! That scared the shit out of me. Oh, I should just take all these with me. Oh wait, what's that? One of those is not what I meant to pick up. There we go. He sure is. He's the first thing in this that in this entire series so far that's been genuinely kind of scary. Ah, there we go. I bet this will turn on all the lights. Haha, burn fucker. He reminds me of the monster from the movie The Ritual. Don't what? What was I not supposed to do? Should I not turn? Oh, don't let him go to you. Oh, okay. Well, he did not. I am safe. And now I get to read a lot. Fuck. Hartman background. Dr. Emil Hartman is an academic psychotherapist that owned and operated the Recovery Center in Washington, focused on the treatment of artists struggling with creative blocks and other mental disorders. Publicly, Dr. Hartman treatment center seemed unremarkable in its methods and purposes. Privately, however, Dr. Hartman was abusing his patients in order to utilize any latent abilities they may possess with the aim of shaping to his own benefit, which has earned him a Class II paracriminal designation. Note, for more on the link between artists and their ability to reality through artistic mediums, see file. Investigation has proven that Dr. Hartman's illegal endeavors were conducted alone after being approved by the Bureau during the investigation. He displayed no remorse or intention to cease his actions. Dr. Hartman was taken into custody, evaluated, and released months later, having been deemed a negligible threat. His medical license has been permanently revoked. So now he's Mr. Hartman. It's Ranger Airborne. I don't really care. I'm going to be reading a lot anyways. Fuck. Okay, that's a recording. Yeah. I did. I assumed that he died. I mean, I guess that that shadow version of him that we fight is a fake. Because I was sure that we murdered him. How the fuck do I pick this up? There we go. Door appearance. An excursion into the Ocean View Motel and Casino discovered previously unseen door in the lobby hallway. This door featured a spiral-shaped marking, designation door, similar to the other doors. It is locked and cannot be forced open. Alice Wake, a person of interest in Bright Falls AWE, and the former wife of missing author Alan Wake, contacted agents Shaw and Dempsey of the investigation sector using the phone number given to her in 2010 in accordance with the civilian outreach protocols. The call resulted in Mrs. Wake being brought into the oldest house for an in-person interview on 2017. The excursion into the Ocean View Motel occurred later that same day. Conclusion: determining whether this was a basic synchronicity event, if Alan Wake is responsible for its appearance, or if the door itself relates to AWE 35 is paramount. She should be returned to the oldest house, possibly even taken into the motel itself to confirm if any other changes occur. Huh. That was in our mind. Maybe, probably. Vending machine procedures. None known testing in the investigation sector is currently ongoing. A vending machine with its front covered in a faux wood panel, coin-operated buttons for selecting food products. The item generates and stores a variety of material, both edible and otherwise, in its rows of internal trays. Initial testing suggests the item reacts to the mind of the individual in closest proximity and will produce whatever they subconsciously desire. Oh, I think I used this earlier. I don't know, I didn't see it actually give me anything, though. Attempts to cause the item to create a living have consistently failed. Background: the item was discovered in a nursing home in Alberta after a resident named Muriel called a local news station about a magic vending machine. The news story reported that the nursing home staff was purposefully stocking the machine with distinctive food and objects as a way to raise resident spirits. The Bureau response team encouraged this story while confiscating the item. Well, that's sad for the old people. Oh. I forgot to go listen to that other recording.
Brian Hennerman, 21 years old, resident of southern Texas.
I'm sorry, ma'am, but I really don't
don't understand why I'm here.
Oh, that's the guy from the thing.
I do?
Tell me about Delivery Disaster.
The movie? I mean, it wasn't very good.
That's not what your review said, but we'll come back to that. Tell me where you got the movie from.
Movie night with a, a K, not an N, not night, like nighttime, but
Who contacted you? Who told you to review that film?
no one. I just did it because it looked obscure. I didn't even like the movie. I shouldn't have given such a high score, but reviewing obscure films makes you look smart. And I thought if I looked smart, I would get listeners. My podcast would take off, and I could move out of my parents' basement, and maybe even go to college and get a
Oh,
degree
you
I've
fuck.
always wanted
You
to.
get it.
I swear. I swear, I swear, I swear.
Okay, the kid doesn't know shit. I'm ending the session.
Okay. This is probably very confusing if you did, if you did this DLC first. That's kind of wild that they did that backwards. Yeah, that's weird, but it's so weird that you unlock the Alan Wake DLC, like, in the middle of the game, and then they have something that, like, just straight doesn't make any sense if you didn't do the Foundation first, because it seems like they kind of push you to do the Alan Wake one before.
Okay, this room is really intimidating and all, but I know my rights. It's not a crime to try and get a book signed.
Making unauthorized contact with a dangerous paranatural entity is indeed a bureau offense, Mr. Langston, and can be prosecuted as such.
Okay. Well, I didn't know that. Listen, this is being blown way out of proportion. All that happened is I heard Dr. Hartman might be brought in, and since I'm a huge Alan Wake fan, I thought it'd be cool to get a copy of The Creator's Dilemma signed. That's a book that Hartman wrote about.
We know what it is.
Okay, good. So yeah, I was just looking to fill out my Wake collection. I certainly didn't know Hartman had turned into some kind of shadows on me.
That's a completely
Oh.
inaccurate description.
Whatever, listen, I'm just a desk jockey. I sort papers, do data entry, that kind of stuff. Don't come down on me like this. I made one mistake. I mean, I see people break the rules all the time and no one is pulling them into dark rooms to yell at them. Yesterday, Dave Gleason and his crew were talking to that empty spacesuit and laughing their heads off.
We're letting you off with a warning, Mr. Langston. But this is going on your record, so one more screw up and our next chat won't be so friendly.
Great. That is just great to hear, guys. Thank you so much. Hey, is there any chance I could get my copy of The Creator's Dilemma back?
Get out.
Damn. I mean, I guess I have to assume that this fucked up version of the Doctor is real. Because I have no reason to have a shadow version of Dr. Hartman in my head. I don't know who that is. Yeah, he sure did. I guess he kept his head low after that. Night Spring Screenplay, page 1. Note, this screenplay was found after the Bureau acquired the Night Springs television series and all its past episode scripts. It appeared to be written by Alan Wake as part of an application to become one of the show's writers. Host VO, it is only human nature to wish to control the forces around us, and even more so to possess them. But what happens when those forces are not ours to claim, or even of this world? What if they are things you can discover in Night Springs? We are in a secret lab. The large sign on the wall reads, "The Federal Bureau of Night Springs." Scientist, I have told you several times, Director, it isn't ready. Director, it's ready when I say it's ready, Doctor. Scientist, but the being beyond the portal. We have no control over it. Did Alan write the Bureau into existence? Or did he just have knowledge that he didn't know that he had? Oh yeah, I guess everyone else did die. But I mean, that's another way to get to the top. Survive. Oh, it's in a hidden area. Oh, for sure. Listen, cut him some slack. That was his audition script. That wasn't meant to be used for an episode.
Arcade machines. Shoom.
Oh.
Shin. Shoo.
But I gotta though.
Whoa. Whatever.
I gotta. Cal controller deadline. Oh. Oh. Well, that's kind of disappointing. Excuse me? Oh, my controls are bugging out. Well, that sucks. That was weird. I was like, I launched an item, and then I was just it was acting like I was still holding something, and I couldn't like let out my guns or anything. Okay, well. Let's try that again. Yeah, I've noticed I get a lot of bugs. Yeah, and there's Foundation guys in here. Whoop. Die. Oh, shit. Oh god, they're comboing me. Oh. Not sure. I can actually see if this it's on my end. Yeah, I can have it up on my second monitor here. Yeah, and just I'll kind of keep an eye on it. Right now it's looking pretty normal. Oh my god, they're fucking really? No, stream looks normal on my end. Oh god, come on. Whoop. Oh. Where? Oh. Oh God. Oh, hi, Callie. How are you? That's cool. Oh yeah, that... Wait, non-Euclidean. Did I miss something in this room? Because it seems like kind of normal to me. Oh. Oh, the ashtray maze? Oh, okay, I thought you meant this room was non-Euclidean. Y'all, the ashtray maze is fucking cool. That was like the best part of the game. Where's the orb? There you are. Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh. Oh, wait. Oh, God. Where are you? Where the fuck did it go? Oh, there you are. I'm nervous about those invisible fucks. No. Oh, God. Oh, God. Come on. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Ah. Come on! Die, you fuck! Okay, you know what? Fuck this. I don't even care anymore. I'm not doing this for any longer than I have to. This sucks. Fuck you. I'm already wasting so much time on this dumb bullshit. Die. I did it. I was not gonna do that for that long to die at the last second. I don't even give a shit.
Whoa. Games are so realistic.
Okay. What did I get? Incoming damage after seizing enemy minus 12. Huh. Interesting. What's that other one? What was the dash thing? Is that like a gun? Evade costs after weapon kills. Oh, that's kind of lame. Oh. Turn that back off. What was the other one? I'm just gonna hop in real quick and see. Crowd control channel. Fuck no. Deadline. Oh. Welp. I'm pretty sure I can't exit out of this, so I'm just gonna fucking... Oh, I don't wanna. I guess I could just let the timer run out. But I'm worried. It's just gonna lame it out. I'm so good at aiming. Alright. I did I didn't think I got anything out of that. I guess you get something out of it. That's whatever. Okay. Oh, we'll play the real video game now. I think I got everything. Ow.
Ma'am, what are you doing in investigations?
Jesus, don't scare
Oh, I just heard your interview.
If you're talking right now, I can't hear you. It's a one-way system. Try to find an intercom.
Like this one?
Langston, it's me, Jesse.
I know. I can see you on the monitors. The cameras in there haven't worked since we sealed that sector off a couple years back.
Let me guess. You sealed it because of the monster guy.
Wait, did you see Dr. Hartman? Jesus, I really wish you hadn't opened that fire break. Okay, listen, you need to find Hartman and kill him before he gets out into the Bureau.
Can do.
Thing is a person?
I already did that once as a different guy.
We brought him here to study after he was, altered in an AWE. I forget the medical word for what happened, but now light physically hurts him. Do you have a flashlight?
No.
A lantern? Headlamp? Oh yeah, flare gun. Oh, Christmas lights. You could wrap them around your...
I don't have any of those, Langston.
Oh, that's cute.
Shit. Okay, well, I'm sure you'll think of something. I'll keep an eye on you from the Panopticon. This is kind of exciting, right?
Maybe from where you're standing.
Right. Okay. Well, break a leg. Oh, why did I say that?
Okay, this Hartman thing can't have gotten very far. Let's go flush him out. Langston was right. This is kind of exciting.
It's just nice to have
Fucking you changed your mind fast.
Ever since I got put in charge of the Panopticon, people treat me different, like I'm crazy for wanting to work with altered items. People just don't understand the altered items like I do, you know? I don't want to brag, but it does take a very empathetic mind to connect with the items.
Doesn't
Still, I
want to
don't know why
brag.
people are making it so personal.
Right.
I mean, the teams in research handle paranatural materials every day, and no one thinks they're weird. Well, maybe that's not true. Darling is famous for being a bit out there, but when he's weird,
just
it's
silly.
charming. Altered items really aren't that frightening once you get to know them. If you figure out what they like or don't like, you know, what sets them off, then there's nothing to worry about. I guess at the end of the day, we're still just wild animals scared of our own shadows. We're supposed to be on the same team, but sometimes it feels like it's every department for themselves.
Dude, fucking
like
get a
it's race,
therapist,
and we're
Jesus.
all trying to be number one. If it is a race, though, I'd say Darling is a mile ahead of everyone else. He was Trench's golden boy for years, but that relationship has gotten pretty tense, or so I've heard through the grapevine. Not that I spread rumors, just, you know, people talk. Not me, though. I keep my nose to the
This
ground.
man is clearly not
Too
vented
much
to
work to
anyone in
focus on those kinds
years.
of things. I need to stay focused so I can get my work done and get home to feed Alfred.
He's
Of course,
just gonna talk forever,
I always
isn't
make
he?
it home for mealtime, so I have my
I
neighbor
just-
check in
I
on
gotta-
Alfred at 7
I have
o'clock
to.
if I'm not back yet. She's very nice. Her name is Maria. She's older. She came to New York in the 50s to attend school and has been here ever since. She has a couple of kids. I met them at Thanksgiving. Big family. Very nice people. Anyway, she has a key to my apartment, and she gives Alfred his dinner if I'm not home. I'm gonna have to buy her a nice food arrangement as a thank you after this. I'm missing a lot of Alfred's meals.
Not now,
She's
Bureau.
probably gonna have to go to the store for more wet food. I'll have to remember to pay her back. Hold on, let me make a note. Pay back Maria for Alfred's food. Okay. Oh, one more thing. And buy her a fruit arrangement.
Wow, he really went for it.
All right, done. Are you a cat person? I don't think I ever asked. You seem
Jesus
like one,
Christ.
though. You'd like Alfred. He's very proper. Really carries himself well, you know? I named him after my favorite poet. Felt like a good fit. I got Alfred just before Sylvia died when I was at the... You know, I don't really remember where I got Alfred from. But, boy, those two did not get along. Oh, no. Sylvia thought she owned the place. Didn't like me getting in her way, scratched me more than once when I was just trying to move her food bowl. That cat was a real asshole.
Wow.
I'm realizing now that
That's
language was
kinda
not
harsh.
entirely, professional.
No, I get
You
it.
see, Sylvia didn't tolerate most people, or animals, or anything. And that's what I meant when I said asshole. I would never use
Some
that
cats
word
are
with a person.
assholes.
It was just, you know, hey, there's a
Cats
light
are
flashing
people,
on the
too.
console here. I got to, check this out. I'll get back to you later.
Alright.
Smooth, Langston.
Bye-bye. Jesus. A part of me was wondering, like, if that was gonna find a way to just, like, loop back in on itself. Well, so far this DLC hasn't been as visually interesting, but I also care way more about what's happening here than I did about the Foundation. There we go. I can cash in my points. Oh. Can I ooh, new gun. Ooh. Yeah. Which one was it? Nope. %, 18. Holy shit, that's huge. Let me see, 18 times 3. It's like over 60% of my health every launch. Actually, let me think. It's like, no, that'd be 54%. Still pretty fucking huge every time I launch 3 objects at something. And then I wanted to see, what is Surge? Oh. Okay, so it's just a bigger explosion. I could try just putting all my my charge mods on here. Does this go on Surge? Okay. Grip. Surge. Let's see. It does. I also don't have anything else for it though, so unfortunately, I'm probably not going to get around to fully upgrading that. So there's not really much point. Which, that's unfortunate. It seems like a really cool gun that I will have no reason to ever use. Oh god, wait. I forgot which gun I was using. I don't know, that like fully healed me. That's really strong. Give me that. Oh yes, the biggest numbers. Let's see, any darkness in the women's room? No. Ballistic ground slam boost. Oh yeah, I forgot I had a couple skill points. I mean, I can't even do that. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Ugh. Oh god. That was unfortunate. It was. They'd set me up like that. Okay. I'll take that with me. Nice. Alright, that went much better. Arcade cabinet procedures. A distance of 10 feet between the altered item, between the items suppresses their effect. Effect only triggers on physical contact. Items are a pair of arcade cabinets originally designated Shum and Shum 2, Kolgar's Revenge. The games were manufactured by Bonco Entertainment and now out of business despite being a popular arcade game in Japan during the late 80s, early 90s. Now their Shum cabinets have been found by our investigators. When touching one of the items while it stands within 10 feet of its counterpart, the user's mind is transported to a version of their subjective reality that resembles a video game in logic and function. Events from their everyday lives become game-like sequences in which speed and efficiency are paramount. The brain enters a stroke-like state, as proven by EEG studies on users, which only ends after the user finishes the game, at which point they resume normal brain and motor functions. Huh. Did I get anything out of that? For... It's not unread. Arcade cabinet supplements. Both items were purchased from a closing arcade in Michigan as part of a program to improve employee well-being through recreation. The program was canceled before any game machines were dispersed throughout the old house, but not before these altered items were discovered. Teams in the research sector have voiced considerable interest in the items due to the fact that they only exhibit an altered effect when physically paired together, a codependent relationship previously unseen in altered items. However, after proving the items' altered status, the investigation staff insisted on keeping them, claiming that they are important for sector morale. To date, numerous petitions have been filed by research sector to personnel to move the items there for more extensive analysis. Yeah, it literally is Polybius. Except I don't think this one MK ultras you. That's weird. It looks perfectly fine on my end. Are you sure it's not like... Are you sure it's not like your internet? As I've had my Twitch stream open on the side and it seems like relatively normal. Only occasional? Okay. Huh. Weird. And I can try restarting the stream. Real quick. If that's the case, then... If that's the case, then that's okay. I'll check the VOD later and then try and see. As long as they're not like a huge thing. Yeah. I need to move this forward a little bit. Oh, nice. What about this? I see. Okay. There's another cube. Okay. Let's see, how far do I go? That might be good. Not what I wanted. Oh, nice. Oh. That's not really what I expected. Launch ground slam boost. Ground slam damage after launch hits. Oh. Huh. Interesting. I'm not going to use that, but it's cool. Oh, God, there he is. Fuck.
In here to fight this thing.
No. Oh, come the fuck on. Are you serious? Oh. That was almost really bad. Let's see if there's anything interesting in here. I doubt it. Oh. Actor for hire. Dearest Hollywood, have you ever wished you had an actor who could do it all, who could be a man or a woman, adult or child, a dolphin or a Boston Terrier? Well, today is your lucky day. My name is Gareth Clemens, and I am the world's greatest actor. Not only do I have years of stage experience, but I am an accomplished shapeshifter. Whether you need a misbehaving cat, a ferocious wolfman, swashbuckling pirate, or debonair southern belle, I'm your man. Or am I? I will be arriving in town on May 11th, 1971, and will be available for meetings and auditions beginning on the 13th. See you in the movies, G. Clemens. I trust him. Give him a shot. This could be his big break. Nothing. You are not forklift certified. Whoop. Ah. Oh, come on. Ah. God fucking damn it, really? Okay, it was just the one guy. I thought he was dead.
Okay, we're gonna try this one more time, and then we're done playing with you. Understand?
Jelly.
Where are you from?
Jumbo Grain. Up and loose and heavy treat sandwich.
Jesus Christ, does anyone have any idea what this thing is saying?
Hotly. Dirt arrange you.
Why are you here? What the hell do you want? Why'd you stow away on that ship?
School bearing, boy. Eyes many cauterizing loops through and about.
No, he's spitting.
Did he just say Mitchell? Was there a Mitchell at NASA?
Tubes.
You know what?
Probably at least one.
I can't do this anymore. Just send this thing to the guys in research. Let them cut it up or whatever they do. You hear that? They're gonna cut you up, you pain in the ass.
Spider time.
Spider time indeed. They hated him because he told the truth. Oh. He got him. God damn, he kind of... never mind, it was just because he was hunched over.
Looks like whatever force had a hold on Hartman isn't mixing well with his corruption. Like,
Okay.
did call him the third thing.
My mother always said, never talk to strangers. Always. Never. Always. Never. But isn't a stranger just someone you don't know?
This is fucking terrible.
What if the only thing stopping a stranger from being a friend is that word?
You fucking get it, Dr. Langston.
Strange.
Uh-huh.
Strange like the noises you hear at night when there is no light.
Is he trying to do like a Night Spring intro?
Light. Strange like a rubber duck that follows you around and makes you drop your coffee every time that it quacks because the noise scares you. Then you have to clean up the coffee while the duck stares at you and continues to quack.
What?
Quack.
What rhyme scheme is this?
Quack. Quack.
Fascinating. It's a good thing he's good at not dying. I was gonna say his job, but he's dead.
A chain letter.
Oh boy.
I remember these. Mom used to say they were evil.
Okay, I gotta read that. Oh no, this Spooky Man letter has found you. The Spooky Man curse is coming to you. To miss the curse, you must mail this letter to people. If you don't, the curse will get you. The more letters you mail, the better off you will be. Sally in Houston did not send this letter, and the Spooky Man ate her cat. Terrence in Greenstone did not send this letter, and the Spooky Man gave him acne. Kyle did not send the letter, and now his wife eats dinner alone. Linda did send more letters. 30 in total so far, and look at her now. She owns 3 cars. She has all her fingers. She speaks Italian. Oh, my aspirations. You need to mail this letter. You better mail this letter. Don't let the Spooky Man come. He'll take your cat. Go find your stamps. Hurry. It's too late. Cat's fucking gone.
Better do what it says. You know. Just in case.
Shaded Hartman. Dr. Hartman is the first Type 2 shaded individual to be examined alive by the Bureau and has proven a valuable asset to our understanding of A10, aka the Shadow. Like all shaded individuals, this specimen is constantly shielded by or produces a of darkness that makes visual observation difficult. This also protects a specimen from harm. During testing, non-lethal ballistics proved ineffective against it. The specimen uses words and phrases that seem to originate from its previous life as a therapist. The phrases have even been identified as quotes from Dr. Hartman's The Creator's Dilemma. This seems to indicate the host's personality remains, to some degree, for research purposes. Shaded Hartman was relocated to the Cauldron Lake Lodge replica built for the AWE investigation. Researchers hope a familiar setting may trigger new behavior. This experiment has yielded no results thus far.
There must be a photocopier around here.
This piece is called Me and You.
Oh god.
It's summer in New York City. A boy with a wolf's head eats some ice cream. The ice cream melts. The wolf head howls. We howl together. Me and you. The mayor stares at a bicycle. A little girl watches him watch the bike, watch him watch the bike, and on and on and on, like the ticking of 1,000 clocks. We listen to the ticking together, me and you. A traffic light decides it
Oh,
doesn't
he's still
want to
going.
be a traffic light anymore.
Oh, okay,
People
let's
call
check
it
on
names,
look at this.
and it's her. I take it to see a movie. We have a good time. Me and you.
Usually people just put some like smooth jazz in the background.
People think we're weird, but we ignore them. We're friends now, connected by a moment. We'll always share this story, even if people don't understand it. You and me.
Can you not right now?
Me and you.
I really wish you could turn off these bureau alerts. They're actually really annoying. I was literally getting one at the run-up to the end of the game where I couldn't possibly go back to actually do it. Alright. Let's clean things up here. Don't do that. Don't do that. That's dumb. No. Alright. Actually, I wonder. Alright. Need more shaded facets. Maybe I could use it for a little bit.
This is the director.
I get the feeling it's gonna take longer than the 3 hours it said.
Make way for the director.
Oh, how the fuck did you get in through here? Why were you in here? Oh, Night Stage Screenplays, page 3. I missed the second one somewhere, I guess. The director steps closer to the horrible entity. He reaches out with a steady hand. You are mine now, creature. I will return you to my facility and control your power. Sir, we don't know. The entity instead rushes forward and engulfs the director. He screams in pain as the scientist looks on and does nothing. Like the coward that he is. I am not a lone entity. I am not the one being examined. I am not the one locked inside a prison. Gradually, the director emerges from the entity. His once sparkling eyes are now empty and dull. The scientist rushes to him. Scientist, sir, we have to escape. Director, we cannot. They are in control now. I got what I wanted. Okay, this is extremely... I mean, I know that it's, like, supposed to be, like, pulpy, or pulpy and, like, kind of shitty. Hello? Got him. Huh? Alright. Anything? Nope. Huh. What's going on in here? Ah, it's one of these. Ah. See, why couldn't the rest of these been in such a small space? That was so easy to clean. Oh, there's my guy. Yes. That is where we are. Ow. Oh, fuck. Where the fuck is this thing? I'm so confused. Like, where am I actually meant to throw this? Also, what's in here? Oh, some light reading. A natural entity arrived on Earth by infiltrating Apollo 14 lunar mission. The Apollo 14 lunar mission, an unknown point on their voyage to the Fra Mauro Highlands of the Moon. 32 hours after the return of the Apollo 14 command module to Earth, the Bureau was contacted by a White House senior official, and instructed to send a small team to the Johnson Space Center in Houston. At the base, the team examined the entity and carried out interviews with NASA staff. They learned that 4 astronauts had returned to Earth instead of the expected 3. Each human crew member was insisted that the mission left with 4 members, though they couldn't name the 4th when asked. The entity seemingly affected their memory to make its presence feel unremarkable. The entity was transported to the oldest house for further investigation. An altercation between NASA security and the investigation team occurred upon the arrival of Mr. Called to clarify the matter. Though tensions remained high, Bureau jurisdiction and clearance should be defined more clearly with other federal agencies. Alright. Oh. Ephemeral supplement. The Apollo 14 entity, commonly known as FRA, underwent a series of physical examinations upon its admittance into the oldest house. The entity can speak, though its poor grasp of the English language makes any meaningful communication impossible. Interview material can be found at... Its physical form consists solely of the extravehicular mobility unit spacesuit, EMU spacesuit, used by NASA astronauts. The same model worn by the other crew. This could be an authentic EMU taken from one of the NASA astronauts, though the suit does not bear any wearer's name, or one materialized through conversion or possibly corporealization. The suit itself is slightly damaged, which is likely due to the fact that the command module did not have a 4th seat for the entity to strap into during re-entry. The EMU is entirely hollow and pieces can be removed, though this seems to agitate the entity. X-rays and spectrograph imaging have shown shaped outlines existing within the suit. For safety reasons, the entity will be contained in a secure cell until more information can be gathered. Okay, so that's what Langston was talking about earlier when he talked about other people talking to the spacesuit, and that's what the Spider Time that's what Spider Time was. There we go. Haha, there you go, fucker.
There. One less place for him to hide.
Dribble took the top head. What? Open reload on shield. Fucking, I'm never getting shield kills. What was it? Oh, search. Right. What does it mean, the cell intercom? Holding cell.
Yes, hello? Yes, B? Worry who? C to C.
Hello?
Hello?
My buddy.
Great about us today. Long roads and no hardly. You are Bygone?
Sure. Why are you locked up in here?
Casual turning. Back and front. And Gerbil took the top head. Not being pressed for that. Lady going and loosing back for eye?
Sorry, I think I'm misunderstanding you. What do you want?
The head? The head for tales? For reading news, jars, words, and tumble. The reading head.
Okay, take it easy. I'll take a look. So maybe it wants something to read. Or a jar. Let's just see what we can find.
Oops. He wants the reading head.
This could be what it wants. Let's give it a shot.
I don't even know what that was. Do you want this?
No, jars. A head. Scotch and peppers? Head.
Okay, that wasn't right. Let's try something else.
Basketball?
Maybe it'll like this.
Oh, there's a nice old cheese basket. There's some peppers. Oh, wait, that could be it. But I doubt that he actually said what he actually wants. Oh, it was a dragon plushie. Oh.
Head. A-S-B-E. Head.
Nope. Let's keep trying.
Okay. I'm gonna try this.
Maybe this will do the trick?
Let's just keep giving him bullshit.
Rusa, you ping pong. A head.
Guess that wasn't it either. Huh.
Is there something in the office he wants? I don't think there's anything in here that he wants. Yes, that is how it's spelled. Is there something on here? If there was something on here, I don't know that I should give it to him. So there's two things in the other mobile lab. Let's see if there's one here. Oh, there's the plushie.
This might do it.
Oh, okay, is that what you meant? I was like, that first thing I picked up wasn't a dragon plushie. Dribble took to head.
Lady, you are school and dirt for losing.
Keep that up, and I won't help you anymore.
What the fuck? I can't believe he'd say that to me. I fucking run this place, asshole. That was a nice gift. No, I took something else. It looked like it could have been like some paper towels or some shit. Oh, this,
Let's see if this will
that
do it.
liquor.
I'm ready to be done with this.
Furry clocks, lady. The head. No snacks. Head is top of all up and down. At the top. The top head.
Wait, does this thing actually mean head? Head is in a body's head? Where the hell am I gonna find that? And how did it lose it?
Oh. Oh, did it? Because it said that you can lose. It can have parts taken off of it. I wonder if it lost its helmet. Where would it be though? Wait, it's a sector head office. No. This is the sector head office, right? No. Yeah, I don't know. I don't understand what the fuck it meant, but that sounded really, really offensive. Nope. Ah, there we go. Look down. I see what you mean. Oh god. Ah. The head.
For a head. Is that what the prisoner meant? I guess there's only one way to find out.
You saw the helmet coming in. Huh. I saw the helmet earlier just sitting there, and I didn't think anything of it. Huh. I don't know, there's not a lot of objects that you can find around this game that I would find weird.
The head! River Chicken Station! Far tastier. Press any button?
So the helmet is what you're after, huh?
Tubes. Snug and grape. Pure grapes. Hail a lady.
You're
Oh, thank you.
welcome, I guess.
That's much nicer.
Did Kirkland lock you up in here?
Chief Trouble? Yes. Teddy's long around.
Chief Trouble.
And happiest. Can gather for goldfishes. No wrinkle.
Okay. Well, sounds like you're doing fine in there now. Just make sure you don't go anywhere.
Jelly.
At least we helped this guy.
You know, I bet if you gave me a few hours with that thing, I could start working out some things. Thin space. Projectile speed. Fucking what? I'm sorry?
Best we leave it locked up, though.
Oh.
No idea what it is, and we don't need any more problems out
Well, now this is basically hit scan. That's fucking crazy. Oh, Chief Gerbil took top head. Okay, I get it, yeah. Who fucking shot their goo all over this wall? Actually got a cool mod. Fucking finally. I wonder if there is. It says absolute. Why is this one a tier 5? When it's this good. Oh, that was the fire extinguisher. I see. Oh, my feet. Oh, that just brought me right back. Actually, I wonder if I could... No. No, not really. Damn. I don't think getting rid of that darkness would do anything for me anyways. Where was the next, Oh. There you go. I'll just take the elevator.
It's just nice to have someone to talk to.
Come wall.
Ever since I got put in charge of the Panopticon, people treat me different, like I'm crazy for
I do
wanting to
not
work with
remember
altered
Come
items.
wall.
People just don't understand the altered items like I do, you know? I don't want to brag, but it does take a very empathetic mind to connect with the items.
Didn't you already say this?
I don't know why people are making it
This is
so
literally the same speech. I think I'm good. Yeah, no.
Anyway,
I thought it'd be done by like 11:30.
still, I don't know why people are making it so personal. I mean, the teams in research handle paranatural materials every day, and no one thinks they're weird. Well,
This
maybe that's
God, this
not
reminds
true.
me of
Darling
fucking
is
talking to my mom where she forgets if she told me about something and then she goes into great
Altered
detail
items
about it.
really aren't that frightening once you get to know them. If you figure out what they like or don't like, you know, what sets them off, then there's nothing to worry about. I guess at the end of the day, we're still just wild animals scared of our own shadows.
Whoop. Damn it. God. Yeah, I don't really have a lot of good options against airborne enemies. The charge is not very reliable. I don't recall that, but it sounds like something I would say. Also, you weren't here for it earlier, but I was really disappointed when there was a cutscene earlier with Alan Wake where he says, "I'm Alan Wake," but he never says, "I'm a writer." I have to try to kind of hit what's behind him. Damn it. Die. Oh. No, you. Oh, come the fuck on, really? Yeah. Oof. There you are. Oh, you're just a little guy. Yeah. And I guess that's really what I used the Pierce for before, but I feel kind of committed to what I've got. It just got really annoying having two slow charging, guns. He's gonna be down here, isn't he? No, it's just too much energy. Is he down here? I heard him. find a light. Oh. I get any... I didn't get any points for any of that. I don't think I can upgrade anything. Get more seize duration, I literally never use it.
Director Faden here. Send backup to my location.
Ah, friend.
Nice to see a director out in the field.
It's so weird that they come through that way. Oh, whoops. I find that you can kind of hit them if you do it from below. Honestly, I could probably delete, like, most of the mods and I wouldn't be missing anything. It's like, there's a lot of them that I'm just never gonna use, ever. Let's see, where am I going? Actually, I don't have any missions set right now. Oh wait, that's not. I don't even know what that one means. There we go. I need to go through. Ah, I get it. Brain missing. You go to the generators. Okay. To the good-for-nothings at the security check. I know you took part of my brain when you put me through that metal detector. I'm not stupid. I know what they're really for. What I don't know is whether taking a part of my brain causes me to lose my memories or to lose sleep. I've been told if you lose sleep, you lose everything else too. That's where you trick us regular people. Now I don't know which it is, and I can't remember what you did to me. But I can tell you all this much. I don't find this funny at all. I want my memories back, and you can be sure the next time I visit the Baltimore-Washington International Thurgood Marshall Airport, I will come and find you and make you fix what you broke. Sincerely, I don't think I will be signing this with my real name. Like I said, I'm not stupid. You can just mind your own business. That's how you unlock the janitor's assistant outfit? Okay. Do that later.
Alright, Ati. Was this what you had in mind?
Oh, you know what? I bet. There was a thing earlier. Nope. Not what I wanted. Fucking damn it. For fuck's sake. Okay, you know what? Fuck this stupid light. But earlier, I saw that light, or that darkness up in the place rain work at the other AWE site. Fucking come on. Here we go. Services Aqueduct. It's a lot easier to find these than it was with the mold. Oh. Ah, fuck. Ah, sneaky. I think I broke my light.
No AC, no mold spore circulation.
Alright.
But it might get a bit stuffy in here.
Night Springs. Okay, there's page 2. The robust director shoves his nerd-like scientist aside and heads for the portal controlled by Ollie. Slams the on button with a determined fist. Director, all the more reason. The entire screen is filled with dangerous red. Then it fades away, and we see the two men are in another dimension. The air ripples around them as if they were in a 1983 Pontiac Firebird Trans Am sitting in the Texas sun after a 5-day road trip. Scientist, what have you done? You've doomed us. Director, control yourself. Doctor, where's this beast of yours? Scientist, right there, sir. A horrible, shapeless, shifting entity fills the horizon. It It can't be described. That's how horrible it is. Director, what a thing of beauty you've been keeping from me. Oh. That is some hack shit. Oh boy.
Christ. The Hartman thing do all this?
Oh wait. Blue and blue. Gotta find one that only needs 2. Oh wait. Yellow. Yeah.
Reminder, the law of 3 also applies to all faucets within the oldest house. Be mindful and don't cause any aquatic misconduct. Thank you for your attention.
I see. I wonder if that'll come up later. Also, need a third one somehow. Is there one in here? Oh. All right. This one needs 3. 1. Let me put that other one. we go. There we go. That was not worth it. If that stacks, might be okay. I don't know if it does though. Whoop. Here we go. This was the one with what with the terrorists. Oh no.
Let's get the lights on and clear him out.
Oh fuck. That was close. This will take a minute. Oh, that one was way easier.
Where's it running off to now?
Yeah, okay. I definitely know I missed stuff here.
Agent Guthrie, interrogation 4C pertaining to the Eagle Limited incident and its subsequent state alteration.
Look, buddy, I have no clue what you're talking about.
So you deny being a part of a radical group aiming to affect inanimate objects in a manner that would yield unusual results?
Yeah, I deny. But hey, Tell me more about these results. They
Well, that's
sound
suspicious as fuck.
unusual.
I'm sure you recognize that the measures this group of yours takes to achieve their goals can be considered acts of terrorism.
Goals? Measures? You're being very vague. Did you know you're being very vague?
All right, 62 dead. Passengers and crew, innocent people. Still sound vague to you?
You might as well stop wasting both our time. I won't say anything, and you can't say anything. I know you can't.
Tell you what I can do. I can throw your sorry ass in one of our cozy containment cells. You can rot there until you're ready to talk. Or you could just save us both the trouble and tell me all about how you're going around creating altered items. How's that sound? Did you really think we wouldn't catch on to you? We always do. Always. So you might as well come clean. For your sake.
That is really interesting.
I think I'll just talk to my lawyer instead.
That's not how it works around here, buddy. But tell you what, why don't I leave you here to think on it for a while? See you in a couple of days.
Wait!
SCP terrorists. What's going on up here? You know, so far this actually has basically, other than Dr. Hartman, fuck all to do with Alan Wake. I get the feeling that will probably change because the last one was the Bright Falls AWE. Where the darkness at? I actually literally don't know. Could it be? Okay, didn't think so. Whatever.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
Oh, that looks tasty.
Good evening, all you fine-looking folks. Here's some smooth tunes to ease your minds and please your ears as we wait for that delicious dinner to roll right on in.
Next stops, Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. That's Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. Tickets, please. Tickets. Oh my God! Fire! Fire!
Oh.
Everyone, stay in your seat. In your
I guess we're seeing it.
Nothing to, sir. Sit down. Everyone, hold on.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
Good evening, all you fine-looking folks. Here's some smooth tunes to ease your minds and please your ears as we wait for that delicious dinner to roll right on in.
I have to wait for the sound cues.
Next stops, Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. That's Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. Tickets, please. Tickets. Oh my God! Fire! Fire! Everyone, stay in your seats. In your seats. Nothing to, sir. Sit down. Everyone, hold on.
Am I connected to the train now? I guess not. Unless this isn't actually what it meant.
Well, that was chaotic. Felt like it was trying to tell me something. I wonder if I can make sense of it.
I mean, it felt like it was pretty clear.
Next stops, Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. That's Alton,
Am I supposed to
Carlinville,
play it in like a
and
specific
Springfield.
order?
Tickets, please.
Alton, Carlington, and Springfield. Is that what these are? These supposed to like represent that? I don't think so. Huh. I'm just really not sure exactly what it wants from me. Like, she says like, oh, let me see if I can.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago.
Make
Please
sense
have
of
your
it, but I
tickets
feel
ready
like
and
I
enjoy the ride.
get it.
Fire!
Or if I just play them all at once.
Good
afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
Next stop, Alton, Carlinville. Fire! Alton, everyone, stay in your seats. In your seats. Tickets, please.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for
I don't think this is what it wanted.
Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
Roll right on in.
Let's see. Anything up here? Might be a hint. Eagle Limited supplement. The Bureau has gathered concrete evidence of that the train derailment was in fact a work of the paracriminal group known as, which according to the Bureau's intel has shown a concerning interest in experimenting with the artificial manufacturing of altered materials. Knowing the group largely operates in the American Midwest, the Bureau worked alongside the FBI to ascertain the movements of the rendezvous locations. This cooperation provided agents with information that led to an arrest in conjunction with the AWE case. Under suspicion of involvement, was brought in for questioning. An interrogation performed by agent resulted in the suspect being kept in a holding cell for 2 days without food, in breach of the Paracriminal Rights Act. Afterward, the suspect confessed to his involvement with the group and provided information on the other members in exchange for his freedom. Okay. I just don't... Connect with the train. I just don't I don't understand. What does it want? Anything down here? Nope. What do you want from me? I don't understand. Looks like it feels like they're in the proper order.
Ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago.
Well, that's the welcome
Please
message.
have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
Here's some smooth tunes to ease your minds
Yeah.
and please your ears as we wait for that delicious dinner to roll right on in.
Next stops, Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. That's Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. Oh my God. Tickets, please. Tickets, everyone. Stay in your seats. In your seats. There's nothing to... Sir, sit down. Everyone, hold on.
I don't get it. I don't get what it actually wants from me. What the fuck do you mean connect with the be more specific? It doesn't help me at all. Fuck this, I'm looking this up. This is annoying. briefcase, conductor's hat, violin, plate of food, hammer. Okay, so I was just playing them in the wrong order.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
Springfield. That's Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. Tickets, please. Tickets.
Violin.
Good evening, all you fine-looking folks. Here's some smooth tunes to ease your minds and please your ears as we wait for that delicious dinner to roll right on in.
Oh my God! Fire! Fire! Everyone, stay in your seats. In your seats. Nothing to disturb. Sit down.
Does it matter that I let them play all the way through? No.
Excuse me, ma'am. Ticket.
That was actually kind of frustrating because there was no indication that was how you had to do it. One-way track, projectile speed spread -1. Oh shit. Well, if that's the case, I might actually. Might be for this or that. Okay, I just want to see.
You had a pretty dark ride, huh? But I hope you're done playing.
Yeah, there's like. Oh, there's 0 spread. It just all is in one spot. That's fucking crazy. Okay. Yeah, that was very frustrating. Oh shit. It's not coming up here, is it? No. Shaded specimen captured. An alert from the Washington monitoring station indicated minor activity occurring in the area. Agent Estevez was dispatched to investigate. Inside Lodge, which she discovered the facility's former owner, Dr. Emil Hartman. He had been converted into a shaded individual. Okay, so that was actually Dr. Hartman, but we just didn't kill him, I guess, and displayed violent behavior characteristic of its type. Agent Estevez alerted the on-site research team to the specimen's presence, and with some difficulty, it was successfully contained in a black rock cell. The cell and its inhabitants were transported safely back to HQ, where the specimen remains detained in the sector as part of the AWE investigation. Once the investigation is closed, research teams have petitioned to relocate this specimen to their to their sector for study. Oh yeah, I think I also got the should have gotten the train. Train car procedures. The item's alter effect can be avoided by simply not entering it. The proper signage and barriers should provide sufficient containment. The item is currently held in the Investigation Sector's AWE West hangar for ongoing investigations. The item's exterior is that of a standard CZ-10 Vista Dome train car.
This party's getting crazy. Let's rock.
Oh shit! Oh, hi Jetty! Oh my god, how was your, my sound alert worked. That's awesome. Hey, how was your thing? how was the games? I don't know. I'm it's very probable that everyone that's in there knows me, but I'm Proxy. I'm kind of a variety streamer, but right now I'm going through the Alan Wake universe of games. This is the last stream for Control before we take a little break. And tomorrow I'm going to be doing the Klonoa games. Or at least as much as I care to. Before we get into Alan Wake 2. Nice. How was the Contra thing? Did it run better? Motel complaint. Hey Stu, did you hear about Fisher? Got himself in trouble in the motel. Why the hell does anyone volunteer to stake out that place? Gives me the creeps. But hey, at least he came back, if you call it that. I saw some of the footage they pulled out of there with him. Tom Down and evidence processing showed me. Crazy stuff. Fisher had the cameras pointed at himself half the time. I'm guessing he went nuts on day one. He did catch something, though. Got one of those fiber optic cameras under the door of the room he was hiding in. And recorded something out in the hall. Looked like a shadow, maybe human. Tom tried to get the quality up, but it's still blurry as fuck. Just reaffirms my position. Stay the fuck out of the motel. Anyway, up for some shoom later. Lisa got up to an hour and 38 minutes yesterday. New record to beat. See ya, Dave. I can't imagine that's the same. That's Tom Zane. Yeah, I mean that's pretty typical for Switch. Though I don't know, looking at the footage of the game, it didn't look like it should be that intensive that the Switch wouldn't be able to run it at 60.
We need to get those lights on.
Oh God. That's unfortunate. Well, hopefully that will change in the near future. I don't know if I just like... Will that heal me? No. Guess not. Oh. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Okay. Oh, I don't know how that helped me at all. Oh, right there it is. Oh, fuck. Okay.
We need another power core.
Oh, I hate this man. Oh. Okay. 2 down. Oh, come on. It locked itself back in. Oh, nice. Was there like any, did you see any like online functionality for Killer Instinct, or is it just against CPU? I wouldn't be surprised if it was, because I mean, I don't know, that's a lot to go through for a game that probably not a lot of people are going to play online. Not a lot of people are playing the new Killer, or I guess new, it's over a decade old at this point, but quote-unquote new Killer Instinct. Okay. Not what I was going for. Gimme. Whoa! Be gone.
Here's the switch.
Yeah, no, I thought I'd be done with this by now. It's just like, oh yeah, we should try sometime. That sounds awesome. How long to beat lied to me. It said this would be 3 hours, but I also don't think it took into account that I would spend so much time reading documents. There was like 9 of them in the first room, and it drove me insane. Okay. Alright. Seized protection. I think that's new. Yeah, that's okay. I thought that'd be like, it protects you while you're doing the seize. Oop. All right. Boy. All right. Alright, last one. Presumably.
Director, ma'am, great timing. Hartman just came through here. God, he was hideous. He tore the security door into the Bright Falls AWE site wide open. He was so ugly. Like, wow, I got a good look at him, and Christ, he does not look like he used to.
Yeah, I
He
know.
must have messed him up.
I've seen
He
him.
looks like a bar rag that's been twisted by the world's strongest man. Or a monster from some 80s horror movie. You know, back when it was all practical effects? Ugh, nasty.
Real
Did you say
professional,
something? Remember, I can't hear you. Never mind, just go after Hartman. Oh, so disgusting.
No, go on for another like 15 minutes, please. No? Alright.
I've written, rewritten.
Yep.
I've written and rewritten. Deconstructed, reconstructed. Experimented with different voices. Changed the style, changed myself. Forgotten the language, relearned the language. Have I been here before? Gone down this path before? The darkness wants to hide the past to make me lose my way. You must know where you've been to know where you're going. I trust what I read on these pages. I wrote them for a reason. My notes to myself. The only way to make progress, recap, then write more. The style then. Lose the fat. Make it clear. Ugly. Functional. Present. Be blunt. Only the brutal truth. Cut through the reality, tear it apart, rewrite it.
Yeah, we got it.
Make them do the work. Form the image in their minds. They make it, you just imply. Incept. They're drawn to the mystery, obsessed. You set it up, they put it together. Their interpretation, and there's only one because you give them no choice. And they believe in it. Because it's theirs now.
Oh boy. You know, if he wants to write horror stories that he stars in, that's one thing. Oh, why is he fucking with my life? He wrote that Dr. Hartman became that. This is on you. Uh-oh.
Doc. Let's go take care of it.
Yeah. But you know what? I feel like he's making this story too complicated. It just had to make sense. But now he's doing, like, world building and, like, deep lore. Honestly, he's probably making it harder for himself at this point to plausibly get out. I unstuck. Ah. Eventually he's gonna have to write the ends of all these character arcs. Now if I wanted to. I could switch this over to Surge. What was the last one? Projectile speed, I guess that doesn't really work. Accuracy? Sure. Oh, the projectile speed on this is pretty fast. Just one big explosion.
forgot again.
There you are.
Plan. I know it. I've forgotten.
Oh, yeah. I've never seen it. I saw like 5 seconds of it in that Nintendo Direct. I don't think I've ever actually even heard of it before. That was the new...
He's coming.
That was the new one.
I've got to get out of here. Dive deep.
No, don't dive deeper. That's how you get caught into this fucking mess.
Whatever is going on with Wake, he clearly needs some help.
He sure do. He needed it long before whatever this is. Okay, that's not happening. Oh, I don't like that. Oh wait, did that first one have something I could use for light? Oh wait, there we go. I thought that was something I had to pick up. That is very spooky. Cool. Can I shine it outside? No. Very short range projector. Oh wait. Is that the pyramid? It is the pyramid. I thought I might get the spiral.
Going bad. Wake had...
Okay.
The story needed many beginnings, many springs, streams that turned into a river, a flood, and then an ocean. This was one. Wake used the materials he had, the connections he had, the people, the places. Wake put them in to make it true. His wife, the psychiatrist, his city. These connections, like magnets, move things. Alice was a conduit. She'd been in the dark place. The thing that had been Hartman sensed her near, sensed Wake through her. Went berserk, broke loose. Wake made sure Alice was already gone by then. Safe. The more springs, the more the story became real. The more people believed. Cause and effect. It was extremely delicate and hard work. It had to go through the path of least resistance where success was most likely.
Did
there was
it?
a connection already. Wake felt the pressure grow in his head. Going mad. Wake had to escape. Right. His escape. He was already out. He wanted to make it true. Wake needed a hero. A hero needed a crisis.
Well, at least has a positive mindset.
Government agency Wake needed something special, something to convey an alien force mimicking human intelligence. Something that can't be translated. Translated. Wake channeled Burroughs and Bowie. He cut up sentences and words.
Oh my god.
You are home.
You motherfucker. Did you make the hiss, you bastard man?
He pulled out the words. Wake created a Dadaist poem. He'd try anything once. Or had he tried this before?
You caused all of my problems. I'm mad. You're the thing. You wrote the thing that fucked my brother's shit up so bad. Okay, I'm on the other side of the door.
Another replica. Like the one they made for Ordinary. I wonder what happened here.
Alright. Oh, wait, Bright Falls 1976 summary. Well, let's do a little light reading in the middle of this. An unconfirmed threshold manifestation occurred at Cauldron Lake, Washington. The citizens of Bright Falls had gathered in the town's southwestern fields for the annual festival known as Deerfest. Eyewitnesses all claimed that the day had been sunny, confirmed by reviews of the area's weather reports. But then, with no warning, a thunderstorm appeared in the direction of the Anderson farm, and a tornado rose from Cauldron Lake. The torrential rain that followed caused a flash flood. It was as if the day had turned to night. Testimony from Frank Breaker, the sheriff of Bright Falls, formerly a bureau agent, see employee file, managed to guide the crowd to safety as the festival grounds were destroyed by the flood. The festival was cancelled, ending one day early. Lack of official bureau presence on the scene makes this event difficult to report as a confirmed AWE, though the similarity to other known events in the Bright Falls area lend credence to the accounts of the townspeople. That's fascinating. That's what fucked up them old guys. Okay, where is it? Is the last. Ow, eating my bones. What am I looking for? Get the power on. I'm trying. I can listen to that after. You missed, bozo. Oh wait, I'm silly.
Langston, what? You are pretty rough on the eyes.
Oh fuck. One more. Oh fuck.
baby, yeah!
That's right, you dead as hell.
Hartman won't be a problem anymore, Langston. But investigations need someone to run it. Interested?
I've seen what happens to sector heads, ma'am. No, thank you. Ma'am, I'm getting something on my terminal here, an AWE alert from Bright Falls, Washington.
Oh boy.
But it might be a glitch. The date's all wrong, a couple of years in the future. And we're in lockdown. There shouldn't be any incoming signals.
Maybe it was active before we went into lockdown? Are there agents on site?
Let me check. Agent Estevez is the field agent in charge of monitoring the site, so she should be there to let us know if the situation has been through any major changes recently.
Things set in motion. If the alarm's true, then so is the reason for the alarm. The effect must follow the cause. It's happening again. A return.
Oh.
You have been warned.
Oh, I guess you can say that the spooky stuff is happening to Alan Wake too. Alright, I gotta go read that. I gotta listen to that.
These are the notes of Dr. Emil Hartman. I am continuing my work alone again since certain parties were too blind to recognize a golden opportunity. Despite my generous offers, the conversations came to naught. Some people simply do not value collaboration as I do. Though I believe now that it was for the best. The sort of bold pioneering work that I am undertaking cannot thrive under the shackles of bureaucracy and regulation. I have a history of seeking such partnerships. There was a time when I had hoped Alan Wake and I could collaborate.
I get you. Ethics get in the way of scientific advancement. I mean, that's fair.
Usually are. Disappointing nonetheless. But now, like Tom before him, Wake has disappeared into Cauldron Lake. And this is where my work turns.
This must be where they studied Hartman.
He was lost to the lake.
Kinda looks like Dylan's cell. I wonder if they treated him as badly.
This indicates to me that the individuals within the lake are not entirely gone. I anticipate Wake will similarly return one day. While I may harbor some resentment for the man, his raw talent and determination are undeniable. From this, I have concluded that the lake and the dark place within it are not as removed from this world as I previously thought. Given my acute awareness of what awaits within, My meticulous preparations and my considerable education.
And Alan Wake's so egotistical.
Much more prepared than either Tom or Wake. I should be able to cross into that dark realm with the chance to return as they have. All that remains is the dive itself. It frightens me, I admit.
But how'd that go?
The burden of the truth seeker. I will take my plunge into the dark tomorrow, with only the light of knowledge to guide me. It is time for a breakthrough.
So that's what happened.
Until I return.
Wow. On the day of the flooding, the rock and band Old Gods of Asgard was rehearsing in a field outside the Anderson farm, the homestead of the band members Odin and Tor Anderson. Both admitted to being in a heavy state of inebriation at the time, having spent days drinking their home-brewed moonshine while celebrating Deerfest. After the townspeople were evacuated from the flooded field, Sheriff Breaker was asked by Freya Anderson, daughter of Tor Anderson, to check on her father and uncle. Breaker drove to the Anderson farm and found the band members alive but in need of medical aid. Tor Anderson had been struck by lightning, and Odin Anderson had cut out his own right eye, a possible reference to Norse deities. I wonder who those could be. Well, it's too bad they redacted them. They claimed they had fought and valiantly defeated a dark army of the Scratching Hag rising from Cauldron Lake. While impossible to verify, these events are relevant to the recurring AWE at Bright Falls and the Cauldron Lake. Odin and Tor Anderson have been listed as persons of interest. This is where he broke out of. Alright. Is there anywhere else I gotta go, or is that the end of it? Well, looks like... Yeah. I mean, I've got, like, this side stuff, but I'm just gonna do that on my own when I feel like it. I think... I go back to, well, fucking not now. Okay, wait, hold up. Wake evidence. A photograph of Alan Wake captured by Alan Wake during an event in her... Alice Wake in an event in her home. Alice Wake, former wife of Alan Wake, has recently been visited at night by her ex-husband, or entity resembling him. It's the guy. Being a professional photographer, Mrs. Wake positioned cameras with motion sensors around the corridor he appeared in and managed to capture an image of Mr. Wake on film. During an interview with Mrs. Wake, she mentioned that her favorite camera, a model, was lost in 2010 during AWE 35. No match has been found among the confiscated evidence from AWE 35 and has been filed as a potential altered item, and research staff stationed at Bright Falls are being contacted to check if they have any knowledge of such an item. Alright. Wake photograph. Oh. Yeah, there he is. Alright, I'm just gonna, go back to Central Executive, and then we're gonna raid. Who should we raid? That Shadow Wolf is streaming. Let's raid her. Yeah, I get this did go on for an extra hour. I should really just add an extra hour for however long I expect these to be. Because I think the How Long to Beat is expecting you to just, like, haul to the finish line. And I got the ground slam at the last second. I want to see. Maybe Emily has something to say about Alan Wake. Maybe she's a fan. But yeah, so I'm going to do Klonoa. We'll see how I feel about that. If I like it, cool. If I don't, then whatever. I'm going to probably start... I'll take a little break, at least for the beginning of next week. Just because I've got midterms. So yeah, this is important. and then after I get some the monies.
Sightings in the Ocean View Motel. Could survivors be hiding inside? It's possible. I remember a report.
Yes. And then I think maybe next Friday or like at the beginning of spring break, I'll start Alan Wake 2.
Make a note to send in a search party when. Do you remember Mr. Tomasi, the head of communications? The hiss he was changed into showed up in containment, near the turntable. I'll take care
Okay,
of it.
I'm not doing that.
That thing's not getting away this time.
I've heard reports about his particular use of language and intonation when repeating the hiss babbling. The biological and behavioral
Yeah, I know who's
distinctions
responsible for
between
that now.
different individuals is truly fascinating. I wonder if I could categorize the data.
And she's already off on her own thing.
Nothing
Well,
about
I've gotta see you soon.
Alan Wake.
Director Faden?
Please, Emily.
I'll go finish the rest later. But yeah. So my plan is I'm gonna get NVIDIA GeForce Now, and then I'm gonna stream this stream because apparently Alan Wake 2 does not run well on older graphics cards that don't have I forget what it's called, like it's like mesh something. I don't know. It's a fancy thing. But yeah, that's gonna do it for Control. Kind of sad that it's all wrapped up. Yeah, I mean, I'm fairly certain I did. Yeah, no, I finished it. Definitely. Oh, you did. Oh, you just missed it. So right now we're gonna be rating, that Shadow Wolf. Yas. You too, Jetty. Good night, everybody. I might go hop into a VC for a little bit. I've only got like 2 50-minute long classes tomorrow, if that. One of them I think I might not even go to one of them because it's just gonna be a study hall. But yeah. Did I spell that wrong? Okay, I spelled that Shadow Wolf wrong. That's okay. I'm gonna be going back through, but I can look at all that material another time. But yeah. Fun times were had by all. I need to upload these all to YouTube now. Before I forget. But yeah. I'll see y'all next time. Wah-wah.